What's up, daddies and mommies? Who's out there? Who's on my yard? Get off my yard. Get off my yard! But give me a quick audio check first. Alright, that sounds fine. I'm sure you could hear that as well. Sure, that sounds fine. Welcome back, welcome in. Have a seat, get a snack. Tonight, we are continuing God of War Ragnarok. Thank God, I've been anxious to get back to this game. Man, do I love these games. And starting a little early tonight, which is exciting. That should give us some extra... Whoa, hello, Pete Davidson. That's how I like to start off all my streams. I just say hello to Pete Davidson real quick. It's kind of like talking with God, right? No, I'm starting a little earlier tonight, which is exciting because it gives us more time to play. I think I'm going to go till about 12 tonight, so that should be a really nice session, a nice stream. Gives us lots of time to make big progress. That's the goal. We're just going to really attack that story mode. Maybe some side content along the way if it's enticing enough. But what I'm hoping to do is get to that point in the game where it really just opens up, right? And it's like, okay, dummy, you go do whatever you want now. Because then I can also play this game off stream a little bit. Because I think I'm going to do that. This game's pretty massive, so I think I am going to play it off stream a little bit here and there too. But in any case, I'm going to go ahead and continue. Got my holiday ale uncapped here, straight from the Great Lakes. How you doing? Still no face cam. Sorry, not that you're mourning it, but I've just been too damn lazy to get things put together here visually last couple of weeks. A little bit too lazy, a little bit too busy. I guess they're two sides of the same coin. But I think I said it last time. It's kind of nice to just sit down here, turn this shit on, and not have to worry about being like relatively put together or, what's the camera angle looking like? What's the lighting like? You just sit down, turn on your microphone, turn on the console, and hit live. Like they used to do in the olden days of the streaming Let's Play community. All right, so this is where we left off. I couldn't really remember where exactly we were. Okay, we just walked out of this guy's house, this dwarf. From what I recall, he looked a bit like Danny DeVito. We wanted him to be our friend. He does not want to be our friend. He's got a pet octopus as well, from what I recall. Got some terrible chuds up front there that we're going to have to deal with. And something explodes over there, but I wonder if we should wait till they come in after us before we blow them up. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Alright, we'll do this. Lure them in. Or I'm thinking of this completely incorrectly. Actually, you know what? What is that going to do when he hits that? I'm not really sure. I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay? Come and get it. Whoa, that did a lot of damage, actually. Oh, kid, no, you were supposed to let him come to us! Oh, my God. Kind of have a Battletoad thing going on, too, don't they? Battletoads, call your local GameStop and ask them if they have Battletoads. Remember that? Remember that phenomenon? That's when I was in high school! Oh, right there, right there, right there. Get it right there. I don't think those have combat applications. I think I'm misunderstanding. Ooh. I'll take that. Thanks very much, kiddo. I think I was too much of a wimp to call my GameStop and ask for Battletoads, but I remember the phenomenon. I remember going to GameStop. I remember going to GameStop when it was happening, and they answered the phone, and it was a Battletoads call, and I remember that was pretty funny. Oh my God. I got above you, kiddo! Okay, you know what? I don't think so. You think you're safe up here? You're wrong. Oh, careful. Careful there. Oh, hit this! I guess I could hit it. I don't know why I'm deferring to you on that, kiddo. Eat shit. Bye-bye. There it is! Who's left? Anybody? Yeah, I hear somebody croaking around. There he is. Okay, nice dodge. We see that. We admire that. Oh shit. Ah, we were doing so good, I feel. I was like getting pretty cocky about it. That's usually when I get hit, when I'm getting cocky! Holy shit! Alright, see you later, alligator. I wonder if you guys would like these more. Oh, wasn't there a jump, like an aerial assault move? I used it there. Probably be an axe-only move, I don't know.
This is the last.
Woo! Cursed grip. Oh wait, Deer's not dead. Can't be reading lore right now. Had a cursed grim in there. Woo! That was a fun little battle to start things off.
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smell him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah,
Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Okay, so he doesn't really want to be our friend, but he really wants to be our friend. Derlin! A minor official of the dwarven city Natharvalin, at one time an ally of Faye's in an effort to resist Odin. Now he numbs his failures in drink, yet it appears he has aided us with a map to Tyr's location. Also, his sea creature, Diener, gave Atreus an unusual stone. Thank you so much, Denny de Derlin. Whew! Alright, that was fun. So how are we doing tonight? How's the week going? I can't believe it's only Tuesday, dude. I thought for sure... I started working this morning, and work was just terrible. Terrible, which it often is in Wednesdays for me, in my line of work. Though I'm being reminded that in actuality it's terrible just about every day when you get to the end of the year. Which is unfortunate. It's something I was used to in retail, and I thought moving to a different industry, I might actually be able to enjoy the holidays for once. But no. I guess the world just kind of collectively loses its mind towards the end of the year. You know what I mean? I don't really know what you could do for a living that wouldn't get harder. Because, you know, special time of year for most people. I like Christmas. I like the holidays. I'm not going to act like I'm above it or too cynical for it. Thank you for the loot. I like giving gifts. I like being jolly. I like being merry. Oh my gosh, just so much to look at here. Okay, so this... There we go. Thank you very much. But I thought it was Wednesday today because it was so busy and so crazy and so stressful. No, it's Tuesday. I made up an entire day in my mind that hasn't happened yet. Yesterday was Monday. The week just started. And that was so terrible that I just made up an entire imaginary day in between to explain why I was so stressed out. Now I put up with that, and I got to deal with Wednesday tomorrow anyway. Isn't that some tough shit? but I get to stream a little bit in between. And that's the kind of stuff you gotta do to stay sane, baby. That's up. We're just blowing shit up. We got Ramstein in the chat. What's going on, Ram baby? Posting the Rager emote. That's a good one. I need to get more emotes on here. I don't really know what else to use. I'm hoping some stuff would come up organically that I would go, oh yeah, that's going to be an emote. But it hasn't happened yet. But the Rager one, that is evergreen. Love to see it. How you doing, Ram? Thanks for tuning in. I'm just complaining. Complaining about the week, complaining about the day. Hopefully you have less to complain about. I kept to my word, by the way. I got in all my votes for Liminal on the impies before they closed down the polls. I kept my word there, my friend. I voted for you in every category I could possibly justify doing so. And well deserved. I'm just taking a look around here. Just fought a bunch of toads, kicked their asses, just making sure we're not missing any loot before we get moving. Ah, you knew I was complaining. That's where the rage emote came from. Thank you. A practical application. I shouldn't be complaining. I'm very fortunate in a lot of ways. And then I can sit here and play video games for several hours. Blow off some steam.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
Dwarven trains. Choo Choo Charles came out, and I kind of want to play Choo Choo Charles. I know it didn't get the most impressive reviews, but I think it looks kind of fun, if I'm being honest. It looks kind of awesome.
Train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
But no, I know. I just see a thing over here, Mimir. Okay, so cool it. But I'm just on console strictly right now, so I can't play Choo Choo Charles. Didn't get a console port, at least not yet. Maybe one day. What is that? That looks like something. I don't know what this... Looks like we don't have the necessary tools to get from here to there quite yet. Would be my guess. We need something that can do something with this, right? Maybe. We'll leave it alone for now. Yeah, of course. You're welcome, Ram. Thanks for making a badass game. That's all you had to do. Really? What happened? I was following the devs' YouTube channel. Choo Choo Charles? I think it came out yesterday or 2 days ago. I was just saying I can't play it because I don't have a PC. It's only a PC game. I don't know if they've said whether it's getting any sort of console port, but if they fork up the cash to put that on PS4, I will probably play Choo Choo Charles. It was just I don't know, I just saw IGN reviewed it like 4 out of 10. Take that for what you will. IGN's known to be pretty forgiving, I would say, with their critiques. I don't pay super close attention to, like, I don't know different reviewers and outlets. Like, I'm not paying close attention to that, so I don't know how they generally treat, like, indie horror games. I don't think very many people made that. Pretty cheap little horror game. Yeah, the reviews are kind of rough. I don't know, maybe they're not generally. I just saw that IGN.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Darling, he didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say, into his head.
I think it looks like a cool original game.
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Yeah, I think it looks like a cool original game. Like, original doesn't always inherently mean good, mind you.
Seems like we're here.
But,
this way.
I think it looks pretty neat.
Another train.
Looked like it delivered on what it set out to accomplish from what I saw. That's a shame. I mean, hey, I'm just going off of some other asshole's review. You know what I mean? I have no idea who the reviewer was or what kind of track record they have with indie horror games. Something I don't know if this happens in games a lot, but something I'll notice in horror movies sometimes is they these outlets will have like critics who are historically not fond of horror review horror movies, and then they hate it.
Maybe finding tears our best protection.
It's like, really?
Seemed like Odin really
You're doing
didn't
everybody
want
a
us to
disservice by doing that.
Once tears free and can be
I don't know if that
gone
happens in
beforehand,
games either.
Odin won't have time to
Oh,
worry
fuck.
about us.
If that is his war to fight, have it.
Okay, right around here I think is a sweet spot. We're gonna get this son of a bitch. My intent is definitely not to discourage anybody from trying the Scary Choo Choo game. My point is that I want to play the Scary Choo Choo game, actually. In spite of any less than stellar reviews of it. Because I think... I also agree it looks like... Oh, I thought that was the one. As far as I can tell, it looks like what they promised it would be. There it is. It's a huge problem in games media, too. See, that's a shame. It does a disservice to everybody. To the reviewer, to the game, to the potential players. So, I don't know. In fairness, I haven't sought out reviews of it. So, other places might be reviewing it better. That was just the one that I happened across. And I also did zero research to see why they don't like it or what their track record's like with horror games. So
A bomb.
Deactivate.
take it with
yes.
a grain of
Like the one
salt.
belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
You know, I mean, it looks like how many train-based horror games have you seen? I don't know that I can think of any other ones. So I think overall, pretty good job. No, we can't push past this. What do you mean? Come on. This has always been a pet peeve of mine. It's like, okay, obviously you gotta just obstruct this with something so I can't go this way. But like, come on, you think Kratos isn't getting past this? Like, make it tougher to get past. Alright, Atreus, I know you want me to go this way. Hold on, though. What's this?
I think
looks
I
cute.
see something.
Yeah, it's this cute little heart. And these glowy bugs. Usually glowy bugs indicate treasure! Hello. Okay, what kind is this one? Just smash them?
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
Oh, really? We're not ready for this? Is that what you're telling me?
I don't think this is working, brother. Maybe we should come back.
Alright. Yeah, I get the message. Fellas. Keep it moving. Look at this bug. Nobody cares. Oh. What do we got? Some sort of lake beast? Ooh, what is that? Looks sufficiently dealt with, but what is it?
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep. Definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
Oh, no! Okay, what's your deal, buddy? Oh! Oh, I have Spartan Rage. Let's get that running real quick. Box me. Box me, baby. I don't think I've unlocked any other Spartan Rage moves, so we're just going to go with the good old boxing. Oof! Look out, buddy. Yikes! Look out for that tail. Uh-oh, what's that thing do? Using his Thunder Blast. Oh god! Oh god! Thundershock! Oh! Pile driver! Oh, the combo! The team up! Whew! Happy Flat Fuck Friday, you son of a bitch, even though it's
That
Tuesday.
one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
A dragon
That Dreckius
tooth.
what killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
Runic attack for the blades. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we got a weapon upgrade. Beautiful. Fantastic. So that wasn't a dragon, but like his little brother, perhaps. Not too bad, not too shabby. I feel like I'm doing okay in this game thus far. As far as the combat goes. Not nearly as, despite all my needless backtracking and aimless wandering. I feel like I'm acclimating to the combat in this much faster than the previous game, which, you know, makes sense. The combat's mostly the same. But it feels good to, you know, not be completely fucking up. Now, mind you, as soon as I face a real genuine challenge, I'm gonna be complaining a lot, baby. If something manages to kill me 3 times consecutively, that's when I become a big baby.
Down there. I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just tears to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
That's coming from the God of War. We can't do it? Come on. Don't be a punk. You can make this. Huh? What's that? Some kind of water slide we gotta take down? Really? Oh, no, nope. That's actually even worse. Nope, that's actually even worse. What about over here? Ew, 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 ew. God, you guys are disgusting. Oh, shit. Oh, I did not mean to use my runic attack on him. That was a bit overkill, but that's okay. Oh, it's a nest. We gotta destroy the nest, Atreus.
If you destroy the nest, they might stop coming.
We have to destroy their entire habitat, Atreus. Like a gusher fruit snack, baby. What is that? Oh, is that a, that's an ogre, not a troll? Or is it a troll? They have both in these games, I believe. Fix the broken train. Oh, we're on the other side of it. Hold up. I feel like there was... I feel like we missed something. I'm sorry. It's probably so annoying to watch me play games. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I feel like... How do we get over there? Can't jump over there. I can see there's a climb thing. Evidently, we're coming to some of these areas before we're actually able to access them, just based on what little kiddo said last time. What's over here? Okay, okay, what's over here? Are you sure you don't want to try this? I'm sure we could, like, slingshot our way over there somehow. He's not responding to my circle button over there. What about on this side? Oh, hello. Sometimes you just gotta hit circle, I guess. Sometimes it's not as obvious as others. Okay. Then we can just pop back over here. No, we cannot. We can go this way, I suppose. Yes, we can. Oh, I had a good weekend, though. Hope the same is true for you. Fun weekend on Friday. Was it on Friday? No, I think it was on Saturday. It was on Saturday. Jess and I went up to visit some friends. The great Kayla Marie T, friend of the channel, right here on Twitch. Went to a Christmas-themed haunted house, if you can believe such a thing. I've never heard of that, never seen that before.
Back on the track.
I mean, come on, we could have just climbed over that carpet. That's what I'm saying. No problem.
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left.
Yeah, obviously.
Keep going.
Did Kratos even bother to teach you left
Hopefully
and
that's
right?
it. We're so close. Just a little to the left.
Who's left?
Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
Here we go, choo-choo, Charles.
Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh,
Oh, he's a Kraken?
yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, Thor could... Uh-oh.
Hold that thought. Somebody's trying to kill us.
On your left!
Oh, God! Quick time! I wasn't prepared for that. I kind of forgot quick time was in this.
Tell me when!
Atreus, look for a break to stop the train. Should be a lever of some sort.
Found it!
These guys have, like, gigantic gremlin energy. You feel that?
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
Oh, yeah. Don't curse. Don't curse! You're a child.
Get up!
Oh boy! Now that's a troll. Okay, guess that's not even going to really be our problem. Dottie Vardvar. Zodi? Vorthor, more like. We encountered this troll in Svartalfheim on our mission to find Tyr. Atreus and I were fortunate that this creature had positioned itself perfectly to break our fall. In gratitude, I put it out of its misery. I'm glad he bothered to write about this. Sorry, I was curious. I went to look at the IGN Choo Choo Charles review, and people aren't too happy with the review. The reviewer was even arguing in the comments. Okay, so maybe they're the outlier. Maybe it's getting fairly well reviewed in circles that pay attention to games like that. Good. I mean, look, I haven't played it, but I've watched a few people stream it and stuff, and it looks to be what was what was advertised. So, you know, if you weren't interested in it from the outset, probably going to be let down by it. But if you are, you know, it looks like a fun, innovative, little indie horror game with a really cool enemy design, and they expected way too much out of it. Yeah, I mean, it's like a fair. I mean, I don't mean this disparagingly, but it's fairly low budget. You know, small team. It looks pretty damn fun, all things considered. Well, good. I'm glad I just saw like the one bad review on it then, because I think it looks fun. Just one guy? Yeah, I guess I would say it's a pretty small team, huh?
I can't believe we... Are you serious?
Oh my god, these fucking guys. Ooh, shoot this. Oh no. They weren't impressed. What? Oh god, okay, we're gonna get the chains out. See ya!
Behind you! Look out!
Come here, you little gremlin! Who fed you after midnight, you piece of shit?
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
What? Come on! I'd put my guard down officially. Oh, I need to use my shield bash. There it goes. Oh, hello, you want some too. Nice. Oh, frogmen are relentless. Oh, you see that?
Watch out!
Too far away. This is what I want. You stole my kill. You can have this one, though. Come on, take it. Take it, son. This one can be yours.
Above you!
Watch this. It's gonna be super embarrassing for him. How embarrassing. Whimsical frog guys, they're real sons of bitches.
This place is incredible.
They do remind me of one of my favorite cryptids, which would be a local legend even. The Loveland frog. I don't know if you know about the Loveland frog. Not that I actually live anywhere near Loveland. They're just little whimsical guys. No, dude, they're bad news. They're little sick freaks, honestly. If you don't mind my saying, they're kind of little freaks. Mothman will always be my cryptid bestie, but Loveland Frog is a close, maybe second? I don't know. I'd have to really chart this out. But God, he's top 5, easy. I'll say without any hesitation, top 5. Discrimination. Look, you know what? Don't try to cancel me on Frog Talk, okay? All right, I already got into it on the Dark Elves. Now I got to worry about the frog people. Free the little frog guys. I mean, I'm not keeping them here. I'm not telling them they can't leave. I'd love if they left. I think we'd all love it if the frog guys would pick up and move on. Oh, look at this. He thinks I didn't see him. You little... I would love to get one of these on the first try. Yeah! Nope. This is it. This is going to be the sweet spot. Yep. Right around here. I gotta wait for him to finish his round. Oh, here he comes. Oh! We didn't quite do it. Didn't chart that correctly. Here it comes. Big one. Ha! Oh, fuck. I'm having a hard time actually gauging. I think it's further away than I'm perceiving. Maybe there's a better place to go. Yeah, that was not correct at all. Maybe right here. Maybe we can get it under this. If we use this as a bit of a guide. Yeah! Ah, way too far away. Okay, I don't think he's that far. I don't have to try to make up the difference that much, I don't think. I think I just throw it at him! Nope. Maybe this is the better angle, over there. You need to lick your thumb and check wind speed. Oh, maybe from down here will be easier. Because I'll actually be closer and it'll be easier to gauge the distance. First, let me punch this box. Thank you so much. No, you guys aren't impressed with my fire? I need some sort of fungal destroyer. Oh yeah, look at this. We're gonna just power bomb this guy from here. We gotta be quick. Go! Go! Ah! Brilliant.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper.
The Night Ripper, you
Resisting
say?
an occupation. Sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is.
Yeah. Can you tell me more about that? There's something to be said for creeping around at night, slitting the throats of your enemies. It's quiet, it's effective, and it's fear-inducing. There are many ways to rebel, but that was the method Lonehide chose. It worked for quite a while, too. The Einarhar never believed the adorable tavern waitress who served them with a twinkle in her eye and a smile on her lips could also be the one butchering them come nightfall. But butcher them she did. Got 11 of them before she was finally caught. And even when they executed her, they said she had that same twinkle in her eye, that same smile on her lips. Oh.
No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
Good one. That's based on Jack the Ripper, eh? Isn't that a famous popular theory that Jack the Ripper was actually a woman? A wet nurse, I believe? Or maybe this is just like the IGN Choo Choo Charles review and nobody actually thinks that, and I'm just... Excuse you? Oh. I'm just spreading misinfo belligerently across the internet. Okay, is that everything there is to see down here? Got some health over here. Do we need it? We don't. Thank you very much. Thanks for playing. What was I talking about earlier? Oh, I went to a Christmas haunted house on Saturday with Jess and Kayla. I thought it was pretty terrific. I'd never seen such a thing. I'm not actually... This might be a surprise because I'm such a horror fan. I'm not a big haunted house guy. I'm not necessarily opposed to them. Just never really been a thing that I, Oh, I should have known. I should have known. Oh, God, not you. Little Pokemon. What about them, eh? We need to liberate them? Should go to Knott's Scary Farm in California. I'd be up to check out more for sure. I'm all the way out in Ohio, so California is a long...
I think I see a passage.
A long hike
if
for
we
me.
can get through this ore.
Though I did spend quite a few made a few trips to LA this past year, which is very nice. It'll probably be a while before I can do that again. But maybe if I ever go out there in the fall, that could be something worth investigating. Because I'm imagining that's a seasonal gig, right? I've really only had like 3 haunted house encounters that I can recall.
So, quite the mouth you had on the train.
If you live in Ohio, I already know where this is going. There's no need of haunted
Word
houses.
does not matter.
That whole state is one.
Control.
We were falling through the
Oh.
air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
You're funnier than Mimir. It is a bit of a hell state, if I'm being honest. I can't really argue the charges waged against it. I don't really have much desire to fight in defense of Ohio. Just kind of where I'm at, you know? I feel like most of us in Ohio, it's just where we're at. That's all there really is to it. So is California, so you share that burden. Fair. I mean, look, everything has its own positive and its own negative, right? Ohio, maybe not going to be in the top 10 places I would love to live. But it's certainly not going to be in the bottom 10 either, so... Look at this little pirate park. This little frog pirate park. Not Scary Farm, though. That sounds like something I could get into. I really want to do Universal Halloween Horror Nights sometime, too. That's like a bucket list item.
On the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
My buddy Matt is having his bachelor party out at Universal. I believe Florida, though, not California. Next fall, so... If I remember correctly, that lines
Looks like
up
the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
with Halloween Horror Nights, so hopefully they pick some good themes next year. Because I will be in attendance of that one. Okay, yes. We gotta get these out. Right.
Brother, think freezing it could stop the water?
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. I forgot what I was doing. Where do I freeze it from? Can I get over there? What part of this am I freezing? Up here? Yes, freeze the wooden chain. Just hit it?
Hey,
Oh, like I would have ever thought of doing that by myself.
that's it. Let's head across.
I never would. I guess that's why you didn't wait any time at all to tell me. Thanks. If you're going to do Horror Nights, I'd recommend the Orlando one. The California one is not that great. Over here, not. It's just the preferred haunt.
There's a brazier to the left
Oh,
of the chest.
interesting.
Maybe you can light it?
You don't gotta be telling me stuff all the time, Atreus, okay? I'll figure this stuff out on my own sometimes. I'm doing a stream here, okay? Oh, it's this. Right. Of course. According to the gigantic text on the screen, that's what we do. Yes, we'll find the other ones. There's one down here. Do I still need this to be frozen? Proceeds to not figure it out. I had the right idea. I was just pressing the wrong button. In fairness, these buttons do this, like the same thing. What's the difference? Okay, well that one always makes shit explode. Never mind. Move along. When I was a kid... Oh, he's got to read me a story now. There's just always stuff to do. It's like so hard to maintain my train of thought in this game because there's just always something that makes me stop talking, like this.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
The Pit Mine. Asgard's Svartalfheim Mining Cooperative. I was not the one to coin this particular equivocation, but one has to respect the pure emotionalist language that paints over decades of systemic slaughter and oppression. See, like, again, Kratos is not writing all these, because that is not Kratos' language. He doesn't get sassy like that. Alright, we got another one. What was I going to say? Haunted house. So when I was a kid, I went to a haunted house with a friend of mine. I can't remember exactly how old we were. maybe 8 years old, 10 years old, somewhere in there. Oh, you're frozen. Well, you're not frozen. You need to be frozen, is what I meant to say. You're wet. That's what I meant to say. Can I get it from here? There we go. How'd you get up there so fast, kid? Give me a treat. A horn of blood mead. Don't mind if I do. And when I went to that haunted house as a child, it was like a real little local production. Nothing extravagant. And I remember being so excited and just feeling like such a little cool kid. I'm going to go to a haunted house. I'm not scared. And I fucking wept. Sobbed. They had to turn the lights on and guide us to the exit.
Able to get up there if you help me.
And I didn't go again until I'd say like the tail end of high school, maybe graduated. I went with some friends to Halloweekends at Cedar Point, which is one of the good things about Ohio is we have one of the greatest roller coaster parks in the country, if not the world. So if you like roller coasters, Cedar Point, just about as good as it gets. Arguably the best. I'm not really well versed in that, but I would have to think it ranks pretty high. And they do, in October, they turn it into Halloweekends, where the entire park is a haunted house. They have like interior ones that are more dedicated and structured and thematic, but like they fill the whole park up with fog and all sorts of ghouls walk around and freak you out, and some of the rides are still running. It's fantastic, something I've always wanted to go back and do.
Great. I'll head across for a better look.
That was a lot of fun. And then I did this thing, the Christmas haunted house.
There's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
Okay. You got mad traumatized by some budget haunting the projects. Well, you know, that has its own layer of frightening to it, right? Not for maybe the all the same reasons, but strange, spooky house and the projects. That'll do it. That probably would still be scary. I'd probably cry and need to be escorted to the exit today. Okay, we froze the thing. They had no remorse for you as a kid. I don't really remember them having a bunch of remorse for me either. I went through it with my dad, so my dad might have been the one who was like, all right, can you guys, my kid's clearly fucking hating this, so can you,
come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Oh, okay.
Atreus.
That was close. Try again.
What do you mean that was close? I hit it. Oh, we're trying to... I see.
I hope you can make that jump.
When the big text pops in, that's... This kid's giving me grief. Don't get so cocky, Atreus. You shot me with a fucking arrow a few years ago, okay? So, like... You're always at least a little grounded for that. I hope you understand.
It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Okay, now you're spinning. That's great. We're just going to keep moving. So the Christmas haunted house was pretty cool. For one, because I just never seen anything like that. I'd never heard of anything like that.
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus.
What was it called? I want to make sure I
know.
plug it correctly.
Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet
I see.
you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
It's called Cleveland something. Not that. Not that. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Now I'm annoyed. Ohio. Thought it would come right up. Nightmare Cleveland Haunted House in Brooklyn, Ohio. Oh, look at this little dinosaur guy. Anyway, it was very unique. I guess they're open year-round, so they come up with different kinds of themes. Obviously, a haunted house is something most people think of as being very seasonal. But they're open year-round. So I guess they do, like, Valentine's Day ones and stuff like that. Maybe an Easter one, I would just assume, because I feel like the Easter Bunny's inherently kind of terrifying. But the Christmas one was cool. They had all sorts of, like, mutated, fucked up elves. And, like, weird aliens and bugs. It was like an elf factory. At least that's how I interpret it. Where they were making elves. Oh, I should not have done that. Sorry, I'm kind of only half paying attention to what's going on. This way we came. I should not go that way. Right? This goes down. Oh, I'm getting all wet. Don't get me all wet. You're going up. Oh my god, there's just so much happening right now. Can we get on top of this? Is that part of our goal? But Jess had an absolutely terrible time. Terrible. Okay, you go up that way. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure what I'm trying to do here. You go over there. Jess had a terrible time. Okay, you're moving. Was I not meant to go back? Was that the issue? Was I going in the wrong direction? Jess is like famously bad with scary stuff. Scary movies, nothing. She doesn't like it. It's one of the things we're very different about. And it was not my idea to go to the haunted house, okay? I would never have suggested it, because I understand she's not good with this kind of stuff. Okay, so we can go on top. We can go on top. Don't go down. Take this back up, right? Uh-huh. Sometimes you just need to shut the fuck up and look around.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Yeah, it was her idea to do the haunted house.
Thanks. Let's keep moving.
And God bless her, she did it because she said she thought it would make me happy, and she wanted to see me happy. And what a sweet sentiment, what a nice thing to do. What a selfless thing to do. But seeing her on the like verge of a panic attack is not, I don't need that to be happy. I felt she was not having a good time. She was struggling. I will never, ever, ever ask her to go to a haunted house again, because that was genuine fear. She was stressed. She was me as a kid. I'm surprised they didn't turn the lights on and guide us to the exit, because she was not having a good time. God bless her. What a sweet thing to do. I will never, ever. I won't. I didn't ask her this time, and I never will ask her to do that, because she did not do well with it. I didn't like seeing her totally distressed, but the haunted house was cool. There's a maze in Knott's where you get laser guns and shoot the scare actors throughout the maze. Closest thing to survival horror. Now that would be cool. Little less Amnesia, a little more Resident Evil, right? It's a bit more tolerable. Oh, what's going on, Sindri? Oh, there's like a boss arena, but it's Sindri.
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait. What do you mean by untold horrors?
Okay, hold on. Sorry. Just... There we go. Fixed something. Okay. Untold Horrors, he said? Oh, what's your deal?
Perched up high! Knock him down!
Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, God, there's all sorts of shit happening. There, I freed that frog, man. How do you like that?
Behind you! Incoming!
Watch this. How you like that? Were you impressed? Ah, you're dead. Fuck you. Frog Jerry was a pillar to the community. What community? The community of popping out of the ground and spitting shit all over me? Oh, God. We done? Oh, look at this asshole. I wish the blades could reach just a little longer.
That was close.
What will his family do now? Wait for me to find them. Their suffering will be brief. Oh, you know what? Oh, that would have been so sick if he was up there spitting on me. And we just split him open from the ass up like that. Gotta look out for another opportunity to make that happen later. Yeah, the Christmas haunted house was cool. I will just never ask my sweet partner to ever do anything resembling that. Ever. Saw some movies. We caught up on some movies. I'm very behind on my movies. We caught the Menu on Friday night, which I thought was pretty tight. Thought it was a... Just taking a look around here. Like there's so much to do and see all the time.
Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way.
Oh, we wanted it to do that. Okay, sure. I can't keep up with all this Waterworld stuff around here. Oh, this is the way to go, clearly. Okay. So maybe we do want to investigate around here a bit more. So we move that big crane over here. And now we can go up there.
Stay there.
Yes, sir.
And what happens now that we're up here? Whoa. Calm down there, bucko. Well, we can't move the crane. I guess we can... That's the water? And that moves the crane.
Meet you on the other side.
Why am I doing this? Maybe just have funsies.
What is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Derlin might have been as well oiled as this crane. I don't believe he'd lead us astray. You think the lad's too trusting?
He is eager to prove himself. It clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that, brother.
Haha! Alright. Why did I do that? Not sure.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Was that Clank? As in of the Ratchet variety? Is this the Easter egg book? Tool and Bang, as they were called. Original concept, do not steal. Tool and Bang. A story of brotherhood by one Kvasir. Steel and fur, unlikely friends, united in purpose to heroic ends, thrown together by fate, ripped apart by disdain, old foes to aggravate, new allies to obtain, saving world after world with friends at their backs, two clever automatons, and the last two, the manuscript abruptly ends here, the bottom of the page, singed beyond recognition. Were these ones Easter eggs as well? Large Society Ground Orb. The Sunrise of Nothingness. You so dare. Creatures of Metal, the Screech. Oh, is this Horizon? Zero Dawn? Sunrise of Nothingness? I read both of these and it didn't even fucking... This one had Clank on the cover, so that one was a little more apparent. What's this one? Large Society Ground Orb? Large Society... Orb in the air, branches in hand, a swing of collision, the spectators stand. 9 nights and 90 days, they fight without rest. Running then waiting to prove themselves best. Large Society Ground Orb. What? Large Society Ground Orb. Is this a reference to something? What is this one? Oh, it's a reference to MLB The Show? This is about baseball? The armies assembled, 9 warriors strong, well rested and fed, for the war would be long. The orb in the air and branches in hand, a swing, a collision, the spectators stand. For 9 nights and 9 days they fight without rest, running then waiting to prove themselves best, until finally, mercifully, the army does rout. One army triumphant, the other struck out. Got it. Okay, that's why I didn't figure it out. It was a sport thing. Sport thing. Let me open this up. Okay, so all those are going to be references to other PlayStation games. That's neat. I know one is Dreams. I don't know what the other ones are offhand. But I will be excited to find the Dreams one. Okay, that was worth the trip.
Find anything?
We keep moving.
Cool. Hey, I'm going to be right back. Like, give me a minute. I'm going to be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about the wait. I'm back. Make sure you can hear me too. You can. Cool. Sorry, I just got home with some groceries. I want to make sure I give her a hand if I could. I hope it didn't delay too long. But I'm back for God of War. Making big progress, baby. What did I say? Let's start it again. Big progress, baby. Alright. What was I talking about? Oh, we went to the movies. That's what I was talking about. Hold on, they're going to blow this shit up and it's going to be a whole thing. Oh, maybe
I
not.
think this is it. This is the mine.
Am I the only one seeing this? Hello? Nothing to say about this?
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Oh, it's another one of those. Don't even tell me this is like a Valkyrie door. I don't know if there are Valkyries in this. I don't know if, like, lore-wise, it would even make sense for them to be in it, since Kratos killed them all in the last game, canonically, right?
Look out!
Oh, God. Stop it!
Jump up!
Oh, shoot that. Yeah, shoot that. Good job.
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way.
I don't know, like, lore-wise,
Maybe this
whether
cave
it...
will get us in.
Yeah, I'm sure it will, Atreus. Why don't you pipe down? I'm not sure if lore-wise it makes sense for there to be more Valkyries. Like, make more. What's up with our skills? I bet we can upgrade some skills here. Let's upgrade our boy. Grabs enemies for longer and enhances powerful strength caused by Kratos. I'll take it, thank you very much. Let's see, we got some work to do in here. We need Blade Upgrade 2, which we have. We just need to visit a dwarf. Skill mods unlocked. Mod tokens amplify an aspect of a skill. Select skill with an open mod token, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, why was I reading that? Why was I reading that? I should be reading this. While aiming, press R1 to... I'm so fucking spacey today, dude. To impale a grounded enemy and yank them forward. Oh, do we already have this? What's happening? Oh, no, this is something new. Mod tokens. Okay, interesting. So we can... Oh, so we can, like, mod the skills themselves. That's different. Okay, so something like this... The resistance to damage and being staggered during skill. I'm not really worried about getting hurt by that. Let's just upgrade the damage on that. Interesting. Okay, so what I was reading earlier actually was new information. Got it. Okay. So, can I do this on any of these? No. Okay, after impaling an enemy, hold R1 to launch forward towards them. Oh, okay. To cause an impact. That sounds fun. After impaling an enemy with Blazing Surge, hold R2 to throw the other blade into the target. See, this all sounds great, but here's the thing you gotta understand about me is I forget how to do, like, all this stuff. While sprinting, press R1 to leap towards an enemy. Sure. Now we can get this. Oh, we already got this. We'll just get all this stuff. We just will start to learn how to do some of these things as we play. Eventually some of these moves will stand out to me and I'll like memorize them. Or so I say. Okay, good. Weapons. What can we do for our weapons? got our handles. Not enough. Okay. Still getting used to the menu. It's a bit different from the previous game, so still getting used to it. But that felt pretty good. Felt like some good stat progress there. Fuck. What was I talking about?
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes.
Movies. Talking about going to the movie. Oh, there's gonna be bat people down here, isn't there? Fucking bat people. Fucking bat people. Where? Oh god! Oh god, they're bigger, aren't they? Those look bigger to me. Maybe not.
Get down!
Ugh.
Where are they all coming from?
I've got a feeling we're going to find out very specifically where they're all coming from. Don't you worry, kiddo.
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
Okay, there we go. Yada, yada, yada. Sorry, I'm doing things over here at the same time, which is more apparent when I've got
So,
the camera on, but you can't see it now. So I feel obligated to explain it to you. Nope. Okay, I saw there was a big boy over there. Oh, you. Oh! You know what? You want to throw it down? Oh dear. Atta boy. Oh, right in the. Oh, God. Just
she's
setting.
dead. That'll take care of the rest of these things. That's all of them.
Not Frog Gary. He was.
Behind is so gross.
He was only the only doctor in the frog community.
Let's keep moving.
That one is a little upsetting too because he goes, now he's taking care of her. That'll take care of all the rest. Like, great, we just wiped out an entire family. We're happy about this just because they're stinky. Really, Atreus?
Maybe we can ride this boat thing further into the mine. Worth a shot.
Like, remember at the start of the game where I saw those two bear cubs whose mother had been slaughtered and it made me so sad I felt like crying? I should feel equally as upset about this. Alright, we came out of there, right?
Get in any other way.
Yeah, I know. Like, I swear, this kid can't wait for me to look around. I know we taught this kid all about getting loot and stuff, but like we need to teach this kid about getting loot. We taught him all about killing stuff, but we need to teach him the value of checking your surroundings after the battle for loot and treasure. You think Papa can just get all this great armor and upgrades and stuff just willy-nilly? No, you gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps, kid. Now get in the log jam ride. Once they resemble humans, all sympathy leaves the chat. You're correct.
Thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one
Kratos
else would.
said, I don't know her.
If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
Yeah, I don't disagree with Kratos on this.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's got
Is this a log ride? I mean, this is 100. Like, what other? What else, how else would you identify this? This is like fun.
I can't help but feel like you're angry.
Little
with me
log
or
ride.
something. Ever since we got
It's
this
cute.
photo farm, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
I've been on a couple rides like this
Okay.
at Cedar Point.
But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
This might even be better. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, this whole thing's like a water world ride.
This
The
place is
Apple Core.
huge. Must have taken ages to build.
Who decided to name this place the Apple Core? Because that sounds way.
Another door.
Whee!
We'll have to check that one.
Put your hands up.
Instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here.
Apple Core sounds way more fun than
Your
what this
question
looks
from
like.
before about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin, and that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends,
Sindri?
Oh, hold up! Oh,
and be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
yeah.
Listen, the
Assuming
abuse.
we actually find Tyr, I'm just prepared for this game to do something really upsetting. So number one could be we
Whatever
don't
you
find
need.
Tyr and he's super dead. I wouldn't put it past this game to do that. The other thing is we do find Tyr and he's just like a piece of shit. He's like worse than anybody we've even met so far, right? Like the precedent they're setting with the gods in this. I'm not about to get excited about meeting one of them. Okay, we've got... This is what we've got upgraded, or equipped. It's better than these things. Let's go ahead and upgrade this bad boy. Very nice. Our Blades of Chaos can get upgraded. Beautiful.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
How about the... Ooh, this is a flat upgrade. Strength to 12, Runic to 6. We don't have enough for it, though. 8 and 9. This is a bit of an upgrade. We'll save our resources for that big upgrade. How about our shield? No, nothing available there.
I am, as always, at your service.
Oh wait, this is an upgrade already. Hold on. Strength goes up to 8. Let's put these on. Thank you very much. Alright, we're ready to venture forth into Pirates of the Caribbean or whatever this is here. Yeah, I think Tyr could be a real motherfucker. And we're gonna
Look, there's a door just across the gap.
horribly
Tyr could
regret
be
letting
right
him
there.
loose, assuming that's actually going to happen. Or not. Maybe we'll actually get a win for once.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
The Vault. Vault Vista. Don't know what to tell you. Not everything's got a thrilling story behind it. Sometimes people just label things exactly what they are. And this is a Vault Vista. Very well.
The water flow's blocked.
Oh, you love making me do this video game. Hold on. Okay, let's take a look here. I'm gonna have about 10 seconds to think about this. Oh, here we go. He was totally about to tell me what to do.
What next?
Now we freeze it, yeah? Ta-da!
That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
It's that big ass rat. Anyway, I feel like I keep trying to get back to talking about the movies I saw this weekend. One of which was The Menu. I see that door. Don't worry, I see it. Just want to make sure. I don't think we need this to be frozen anymore. I'll be taking this back. I saw The Menu, which was really, really good, I thought. Like a really tight, funny thriller. Well written, well conceived. Excuse me.
Tyr?
Like a great satire on
This
culinary
is where Tyr
culture.
currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
That's fair. I mean, I think as a general rule, we should just stop Odin from whatever he's trying to do. I don't think that's unreasonable. Even if we don't really know what that is yet, we should just generally be trying to stop it. And we can deal with the fallout of that when it happens. Menu, good. If you haven't seen Menu, go see it. I recommend it. A nice original thriller, great cast, well written, satire of a subculture I can't pretend to have much access and insight into, but seemed very well informed, darkly funny, like it a lot. We have to support our original movies. We have to support our mid-budget movies if we want to get more people. Speaking of which, the other one we saw on Sunday was Violent Night. The R-rated Santa Claus action movie, which was also pretty good. A little long in parts for me, but it was a lot of fun. Sometimes movies just got to be fun to watch, and it was fun to watch.
Across the way, there's another door. Maybe that's the one.
And David Harbour's great. I think David Harbour should be more of a movie star than he already is. I think it's a shame that his Hellboy was not very good, because I think he would have done great in that role with perhaps a better script. I know he's got Stranger Things, though not for much longer. I think he's great. I think he's great, and Violent Night's pretty fun. If you're somebody who would like to watch a Christmas movie this time of year, that's a great alternative option for you. It's something I can see myself coming back to in subsequent holiday seasons. They gotta make a sequel, I'm saying. They gotta make a sequel where my man throws down with Krampus. I think that one just writes itself. That was like the first thing I thought of as soon as it ended.
Anything illuminating?
Cooperation. You forgot he was in that? Yeah, I mean, for good reason. I think most people forgot there was another Hellboy movie. There's a new Hellboy game coming out. That actually looks kind of dope. Like really good comic accurate art style. That's something I will be curious to check out when it comes out. We built this realm with our dwarven hands, reinforced it with dwarven muscle, innovated with our dwarven minds, but we no longer have to do it alone. Our strength and ingenuity has finally found an equal in the Aesir of Asgard. Now, dwarven smiths will work hand in hand with Aesir soldiers and engineers. Now, Aesir Backs will share the burden with their dwarven brethren, lightening the load for us all. It was dwarves who made Svartalheim what it is, but together with the Aesir, we can make it into something even better. Oh, you silly bastards.
Huh. Glad we explored.
Yeah, me too. It's what I'm telling you, kid. Stop rushing me. Last game, he was all about taking a look around and doing side missions and stuff. This one, he's like, I think we can jump over there. I think we can blow this up. I think we can move that, Dad. I think we can move it. It's like, I know, kid. I know, but we gotta get goodies and lore.
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
What just happened?
That is discouraging.
Where'd all that blood come from? That was a lot of blood. Sorry about that. Whoever just lost all that blood, I'm pretty sorry that happened.
Did you see that over there?
No, I actually didn't. I'm sorry. I was just giving you so much grief, Atreus. I actually didn't see it. I can see this, though. Ooh, can we get it? Can we get it? Can we kind of cheese this? Maybe we don't need to. I feel like we can. Hold on.
There's a broken door up to the left behind the crane. He's trying to escape. We should look.
Oh, maybe if we get it... Hold on, I got an idea. Maybe if we get it way down there. And on the rebound... Oh, no. I obviously don't need to do this, but... kind of want to cheese it. Maybe it's not going to work. They don't like that. He saw right through me. Alright, we'll do your thing. Freeze this. What's that do?
Outstanding. That overflowing water is powering the drain.
Oh, look, we almost missed this. How embarrassing. By the way, my WWE universe is nearly complete. Talked about this before, but I've been meticulously crafting a custom Watt Reel Entertainment League in WWE 2K22. Custom from top to bottom, custom wrestlers, custom rings, custom titles, custom shows. Not all my custom work. A lot of it's downloaded off the Community Creations database, mind you. I'm not going to take all the credit for this. Hold on. Can we freeze this? No. Sorry. Shouldn't have done that.
Huh. There we go.
I mean, there we go. What is happening? I'm just fucking around.
Fully powered up. We're almost there.
Okay. We want that to go up, though, right? I shouldn't do that. So I've been working on this thing off stream for weeks now, basically ever since my first WWE 2K stream. We made the Rager, started a little career mode for him, and then that, like, sparked my imagination, and I said, I'm going to make a bunch of folks from this channel in WWE. And it got more involved and more intense.
We'll be up there in no time.
That's right, Rager emote, there he is. And it became increasingly ambitious. And then I just happened to see, this past week, that Universe Mode in WWE 2K22 when you make it really custom heavy.
That sounded like it wasn't quite right there, brother.
When you make it really custom heavy, there's a chance that it'll corrupt your entire save.
Tyr can't be far.
The game gets a little unstable when you load it up with tons of custom elephants. Did I say custom elephants? Holy shit, no more Christmas ale for me. Now what, this?
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably
Custom elephants. That's going to be a new
If I
character
were
in my
imprisoned by
wrestling
Odin and
league.
finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
Can you make backup saves? I think so. I'm going to investigate that before I start playing in, like actually letting matches play out in the universe mode, because that's when I think it's going to happen. And I'm also going to upload some of what I've made into the community creation, so that way if I lose it, I can download it again. But that was really discouraging to read that what I've been working on for weeks can actually brick the game entirely. Now, they have put out a patch this past week. That's what brought me to seeing this conversation having, was people trying to figure out whether it fixed some of these issues. And it was inconclusive to me whether it did. So I guess we'll just find out. But I'm going to stream that sooner than I thought. I had some more things I wanted to work on before I premiered it, so to speak. But now I'm like, it would be a real shame to put another week or two's worth of work into this and then just have it fucking explode as soon as I hit go on it.
Whoa, what happened here?
So I'm going to go live with it maybe this week. I'm thinking, because I think I'll stream on Thursday. I'm thinking if I get it where I want it, because there's still a few little things I want to tweak. If I get it where I want it, I think I'll stream WWE on Thursday. And we'll see what happens. It could be the one and only stream of Universe Mode, but I'm hoping it's something that we can come back to once in a while.
Another rat! Ratchet!
Oh, fuck, I'm just punching it.
Jumper!
There's a lot of them. Is there a nest I'm not seeing?
Got him!
Oh, mama.
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best
Oh,
look around.
what if Tyr is a frog man, though?
This dwarf didn't make it out.
That's something I never considered. What if he's a frog? We've seen weirder things, I believe.
Is that a relic? Huh.
Relic acquired. They provide special ability that activates with L1 circle. Equip the relic. Okay, so that was a thing in the last game. I don't think it was called relic, though. Okay. Talisman of Mine. Because it's nobody else's, it's mine. Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration. Okay. Well, I don't use the melee stuff very often. Oh, but I'll try it now. Oh god, I gotta... Hold on, how do I...
Behind you! Look out!
There we go. Is there a more intuitive way to get to melee? I gotta, like, throw my axe away? Okay, like this. Actually, it's kind of fun. You throw it at him. Bonk, and then you... Huh! That's right. Frog Larry.
Behind you,
Oh god. Bonk. Alright, you know what? I had enough of this. Enough of these games.
Behind you! Look out!
Ah! Where's the other one? What's this one's name? Arthur? Frog Terry.
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
Honestly, kind of a piece of shit, so you can't really guilt trip me on that one. Alright. Did we get everything we wanted to get? Nope. Yeah, what if Tears of Frog? What if that's the reveal we're working towards? Is that Tears actually a giant frog? And if you want to change him back, you gotta give him a little kiss. Big old Kratos kiss. We didn't freeze anything up there? No, we need to get up there. See ya, WWE. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited for it. I put a lot of work into it, so I hope it doesn't implode once we go live with it.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him.
Admittedly, I have had the game crash
Look,
maybe
another door
crash
on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
maybe a half dozen times while setting up the custom universe mode, so it doesn't bode well. And I also encountered a strange bug in which it permanently deleted a song from the game. I was setting a custom entrance for a team in universe mode. And I was picking out their song, which is also kind of a moot point because it automatically mutes all the music in the game on stream.
Up there. The path
I guess
keeps
it's a
going.
2K thing and I can't turn it off. So it's just dead quiet aside from the sound effects. So you just get to hear a lot of guys going, "Ugh, ah, ah," which I guess is not terribly different from this game, huh? But I was picking entrance music for their entrance, and the game crashed. And when I went back to do it again, the song was missing entirely. It's gone. It's completely... I've never seen anything like that before. It's completely erased from the game. So I hope... luckily you couldn't hear it, so that way you won't miss it. It's gone. I don't remember what to do with this. That. Okay.
That worked.
I do believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
Okay, so this is going backwards, right? This is forwards. Can we access anything new or interesting? No? Did we open up a pathway to something we couldn't? Oh, motherfucker. Could we have gotten this? Could we have blown this up earlier and I missed it? You know what? Watch this. What do you think of that? Maybe not. Maybe that's the way out. Maybe we'll come back that way, and that'll be our shortcut exit from this place. This game likes to do that. Oh, is there some treasure? I saw some treasure on that boat ride down here that we couldn't get because we were on a boat ride. So I would sure hope we could get to it. Okay, we got a thing there. You blow this up.
Should be clear now.
Yeah, I know. I'm not that inept. Come on. What's over here?
I think I can hear something in there.
No, it's no good. I can tell you from here that's no good. Okay, we can open that. What's down here?
Yo,
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill.
Durin's stone statue. Durin the Generous built the World Mill over the course of decades. He foresaw a future in which Svartalfheim was as lush and verdant as the most overgrown fields in Vanaheim, and the World Mill was the first step toward that future. He'd sell fertile, high-quality soil to the other dwarves and pour all the proceeds into keeping the World Mill running. When Odin heard of this miraculous machine and the independence it might one day grant Svartalfheim, he offered Durin gold beyond measure to destroy it. Durin refused. Odin wanted to bring the whole structure down, of course, but I convinced him to steady his hand. Instead, Asgard simply made their own World Mill. Okay, so this is Mimir writing this. Okay, got it. Asgard simply made their own world mill. We sold our own soil to the dwarves at prices Durin couldn't possibly match. He couldn't afford the upkeep on his miraculous machine, and so it fell into disrepair. Once Durin's world mill broke, Odin destroyed Asgard's as well. Durin took his own life shortly thereafter. And that is the story of how Svartalfheim almost gained independence.
Built by Durin the Generous.
Oh boy, and I'm so sorry, I don't know where all this blood's coming from. You think that'll hold up in court? Like, I'm sorry, I don't know where all the blood came from. How does he write, though? With what hands? Well, we saw him using a spoon to turn pages in a book earlier, so if we just put, it was in his mouth, I should mention. So maybe you just take a pen in his mouth. Ow! Oh boy, you're tough. You're tough, you're tough, you're tough, you're tough. Everybody knows you're tough. So if you're tough, I'm gonna bust out the Dukes. You're on fire, it'll pass. Okay, what? Who's causing trouble over here? You? Oh boy, we're like nightmarishly close to being dead. Actually, we are dead. Quick, boy, click through the wall and heal me. Sorry, oh, we were too late. Apparently, really underestimated how tough this guy is. And again. I need some help. Seen any health around here, kid? Oh, I chihuahua. Hi, babe.
Hi.
Thanks for the oatmeal cream pie.
You're welcome.
I love these. I love you. Okay. Going to bed? Mm-hmm. All right, well, sleep well.
Thanks, Ben.
Good night.
Night, night.
Love you.
Love you more.
Yeah, I love you most. Revenge for all of the frog genocide. Come on, it wasn't genocide. Let's not be dramatic here. It was just a little mass murder, okay? And actually, it was all in self-defense. Okay, I wasn't the aggressor. All right, let's try this again. Let's take it a little more seriously.
Another drogger hole, brother.
And by that I mean, boxing gloves right away. Oh, there was health up there. Good to know. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going, Kratos? All right. Not my best boxing match, I'll be honest. Get! Quit it. Oh gosh, these guys. Such punks. Okay, where's that health? Don't mind if I do, thank you very much. Big move. Nope, didn't work. Ah. Where's he at? Where is he at? Ah!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
This too shall pass. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. Any other health up here? No, 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 no. Great. Okay, where is he? There he is. Oh. Okay, I like it better up here. This is a little easier to control.
Spotted at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
Ah, yes, the Draugr hole.
That's not what I was ready for.
Same,
Another
though.
dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine is largely abandoned.
Oh, a fortified frost knob, you say? No. Oh,
It is
thanks.
unlikely.
Here's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you follow my lead, and I say we keep
These
looking.
melons,
So
very
knock it
impressive.
off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
Goddamn right. Kid needs to show some respect. I am your father. You will speak to me as such. Chaos Flame. Collect 6 to restore it to its true form. Maybe I will. Okay, so this was a bonus area, eh? Bonus enemy? We love a bonus enemy. Don't have my resurrection stone for when I have to encounter a canonical boss that I'm assuming will be at the end of this vault. Oh, seems like, hey, the stream's running pretty smoothly, right? Not a lot of buffering, I hope. Certainly not crashing. That's great to see.
One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Smooth on your end? Awesome. That makes me really happy. I guess this mesh thing actually worked out. First one, for some reason, didn't quite take. The first stream with the mesh setup didn't quite take, but
Worth a try.
seems like it's been smooth sailing ever since. So I don't know. Maybe once in a blue moon we'll still have it drop. Maybe that's just how it's going to be, but
Look for another way.
if it works
I
9
think I see
times
a
out of
crank
10,
over
that's a
here.
lot better than what it was. So, yeah, I see a crank as
Atreus,
well.
another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
feel like we kind of went over this with Atreus in the last game. Like, should you do this again? Oh, wait, we're doing a thing here. Hold on. I see. You want him to blow stuff up? Right? No, am I misunderstanding this? Highly possible. Okay, no, I'm not wrong that those blow up. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. Hello. Watch this.
It's frozen. The ore's jammed and it's making the water overflow.
Okay, maybe that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Can you do it again? No? Maybe we should do it right here? Is that the issue? Wait, what?
It's gotta be it.
No, do that again. Okay, now this is moving over here. Okay, this move up.
We're almost there.
Oh, they're still stuck here.
Maybe there's a way to get the platform moving again. Hey, we did it. I'll meet you.
Oh, I didn't realize that was what was going to happen at all. And by that, I mean, of course I knew that's what was going to happen. What do you think I am?
This could be it.
Dummy? Oh, speaking of dummies. Nice try, Odin. Can at least make them fly around first. Can we just open that? Oh, it's not blood. It's some sort of juice? Some sort of, like, cranberry sauce? I thought we were exploding critters that were sitting on those barrels, and I just never noticed.
We still
Look
have
at
to go back
Mimir,
and check
just
out
getting
that last door, right?
smacked around. It's almost a good thing he doesn't have a neck, because I feel like he's prone to get some sort of whiplash or a concussion. Getting jerked around like that!
I'll tell the ground to be still. This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Ah! Go deep into the Drago hole. I drank too much Christmas ale and I woke up deep inside a Drago hole. This oatmeal cream pie is looking very delectable, very tempting. It's sitting here teasing me. I'll save it for when we get out of here.
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
A big reward.
Eyes up.
Big treat.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
Sounded like a bunch of giggling. Who's giggling down here?
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers. Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that
Oh,
to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Oh boy. Get this charged up and ready to go.
Atreus, your arrows.
Ready when you are.
Go.
Looks like a friendly little symbol on the door there. Let's see, anything of note in this room before we get started? No. Just a nice circular pit. Okay. Come on out. Oh. Some war boys. Bifrost attacks. Einarhar can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. Bifrost heals over time, but follow-up hits can detonate it for extra damage. So the enemy is going to do that to me? Don't do that to me!
Behind you, brother!
Oh, don't get me with the Bifrost! Ah!
Tread carefully, brother.
Jeez. Really don't appreciate you guys showing up to whittle down my damage before I open up the big scary fucking... Oh, God. Oh, God.
Left side, brother!
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
Either they don't want us in there or they don't want what's in there coming out here. I got a feeling... I guess it's probably both, but don't appreciate having a bunch of guys take my health down before I open this big ominous door. Friend? Friend? Oh, wait a minute.
Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
The good guys.
This is the god of war.
I know you. God Killer. come from me now.
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr.
Yes, let's soothe him with the decapitated head
No, don't you?
on my belt.
You killed Mimir!
Exactly.
No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
Oh, great. Quick time. Out of here, fucking slit and knucks. Oh, great. Now we're separated from our boy. Who else is gonna find help for me? Oh, God. It actually is very disorienting because I can't use him to shoot arrows at them. There we go. Just get him in the corner. Put him in the corner. Chain attacks. Ay, just a flesh wound. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you gotta have a little more tact than that. Guy's afraid you're here to murder him. Don't pull out the decapitated head. I know it talks. I mean, we know Mimir's alive, right? But it's not normal. It's not a normal thing for anyone to see. He still got me with that Bifrost. Ooh, Einarhar. Asgard's finest. A warrior of Midgard wants nothing more to fall in battle. It would ensure passage to Valhalla, a promised land where the honorable and wretched alike are sent. There, Odin selected the best and gave them another chance to die for him, thus creating the Einarhar. It's diabolically genius, if one would like to view it that way. Instill enough devotion within a bloodthirsty group of undead killers, and you guarantee yourself a near-endless supply of fodder for your war. Any Bifrost they get on you will detonate next time you're hit, unless you stay undamaged until it dissipates, which would be my humble recommendation. Yeah, that Bifrost looks kind of a motherfucker, huh?
Here, wait! What's wrong? Please,
I hear them.
just listen to us. We're trying to help you.
Atreya!
This way. Cut him off.
Oh no, what is your thing?
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
At least Mimir knows. Oh, you got help too? Ah! See ya. Bye,
That's
bitch.
the last of them. Let's find your son.
These guys are pretty tough, I'll give him that. Excuse me, just gonna scooch on past you there. Don't need this. Ooh, what this do?
It's gonna be okay. Just take a breath. We're here to help.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me, please.
Take you somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
How can you say no to that face?
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Oh, big boy.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
You get used to it.
Can you feel that? A wind blowing from over here. There's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last king of Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alpine now.
You have my sympathies.
Seems like God of War is kind of a tough gig. From Pantheon to Pantheon, we're all carrying a lot of baggage on our shoulders. Either that's a coincidence or a tough gig. Locked? What do you mean locked? Why is this locked? Oh boy.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok...
We kind of already got Odin's
I
wrath.
hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the All-Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant. For all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
Ah, we're back in Fart World. Oh, I missed it, so... I did think we would be fighting a gigantic frog somewhere down there. I never really thought Tyr was going to be a giant frog, but I definitely thought we were on our way to fight a giant frog. Get away from my friend. He's been through a lot. He's very tired and jet lagged. Ah, that was embarrassing. I missed that right in front of another god of war. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm trying to be cool. He doesn't care. That's pretty cool, right? Right? Oh god, I'm gonna got shit all over me. Oh wait! Ooh, 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 ooh. I can do this! I can do this! I can do this! Hold on! Do this thing. Watch this. Ha ha ha! Yeah, cool! Hope you saw that. That was pretty cool. Oh. Tyr, watch this. Watch this, Tyr. Pretty cool, huh? I'm pretty good at this.
We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Well, it's gonna be an awkward road ahead for the three of us then. Can you still function as like a rational pacifist if you're
Before we go any further,
adventuring with two bloodthirsty savages? Are you a pacifist if you just watch?
what is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the Tyr you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines.
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
Sorry, I muted the microphone for a moment so I could eat my
I think
oatmeal
we're
cream
getting
pie.
out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements
Giant
from
frog?
Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Jeez, I keep getting my hopes
Are
up.
they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such
Probably
concerns
not.
has passed. We must leave. Now.
Hey, Tyr, check this out. Right in your face. You don't miss that at all? No, you're cowering in fear. You don't like that. Sorry. Suppose we would be a little too OP, as they say, if we had two functioning gods of war. Tyr. Of the myths and legends Mimir has unfolded to us, none have so inspired Atreus as the life of Tyr. Once the god of war in these lands, he dedicated himself to peace. A hero not only to mortals of Midgard, but to those of the far-off lands of other pantheons, to which he traveled in the name of diplomacy. Even the Jotnar revere him. It is believed his aid is what made the giants disappear, escaping Odin's wrath, at least for a time. Excuse me. I am not certain he will prove as useful to us as Atreus hoped, either as a leader or as a source of information, though perhaps with patience he will recover himself. Most importantly, he seeks neither war nor revenge for the suffering visited upon him, and this I am grateful.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I've forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
What, like you don't have
We'll
room?
be right in.
Oh, did you want to... You said we'll be right in, so I thought maybe... Did you want to, like, chat about this first, or no?
So, can we talk
Oh, you do? Okay.
about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting any goings-on.
And I'll arrange accommodations.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't
Indeed.
you philosophical?
That's all I need. To be honest, that's all I need.
Looks like we don't have really much going, excuse me, on here except for some stuff to sell.
Perhaps some hardtack, any sort of publish. I'll see what I can find.
set?
Yeah, here, have this poem about Ratchet and Clank. Enjoy.
Thanks for bringing this. Least here, the Ainar can't touch it.
Ainar Yar, more like Anus Yar. Got him. Hold this L. Get
Ready
fucked.
when you are.
Alright, yeah, there's nothing else for us to do here, unfortunately. We don't have the resources for it.
Must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
What's going on over here? Oh, really? You stuck him on the tiniest chair in here.
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
Hope you fellas can craft a bigger bed for the guy. Jeez, he's been sleeping on the floor for who knows how long. And you stick him on the love seat? It's like 8 feet tall. Anyway, let me privately confer with this severed head.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
Suppose we all feel that way.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye.
Ah,
Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping.
Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me?
oh, don't you dare.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Bad idea.
I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though? How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Okay, so I thought I'd seen somebody mention this in passing. Yes, you can play as Atreus in this. I shouldn't say you can. You will play as Atreus in this. We are. I am very intrigued to how that's going to translate to the combat in this. Is Sentry going to follow us the whole way? Sindri's not going to be involved in combat, sure.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air.
Watch his dumb run.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Oh, you
Should
run
we swing by the cabin
stupid.
first?
It's really... I like
Will
it.
your furry friend be joining us this time?
No, I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but Why traumatize either of us further?
Anyway, bigger news. We're gonna go see the World Serpent. Oh, I love him so much. Oh!
Awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
I always get excited when we come back to the Lake of Nine. In of itself is kind of like a old friend that we're seeing again.
The chest.
Ah!
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
I didn't even really think of that either. I was like, yep, it's a chest. Let's go hit circle on it. Oh, okay, interesting.
So, what's been going on?
Sonic arrows consume arrow charges that recharge over time. Crouch? Oh, we gotta hit this one, okay.
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died. But I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Oh, I want to burn that up. I want to burn this up. Can't do it.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
Venomous?
How's he open this? A lot of elbow grease. You know, I wouldn't think of the World Serpent as something we really have to go find. Not a guy I think stays hidden very easily, but I suppose I'm wrong. Press L2 and R1 to use unlimited regular arrows, while the sonic ones recharge.
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it, too.
Get off him!
Yes! Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
I'm admittedly kind of nervous about playing as Atreus. I hope it remains as fun and feels as good as it does to play as Kratos.
How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll... Wow! Almost like you've done this before.
All this stuff seems to imply we will be back here as Kratos at some point. So we can burn it up.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
Yeah, your dad's gonna have to take care of that. You don't have dad strength. I'm sorry to say. Strongest resources known to man, but we don't have that right now. Okay, what gives? What are we doing? That's got things on it. It's got runes. Implies we should do something. We go around. We blew up that one piece of it. Look out, squirrels.
Gaffa. So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment. And, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
Wait a minute. Okay, it's just from the debris. I was thinking that was totally cleaved in the exact way Kratos would have in the previous game.
We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
Is he involved in the combat?
You
No.
think this stuff grows on trees?
Okay, not bad. L2 and R1 for unlimited,
Nice.
sonic arrows.
Okay, right. I'll just...
The melee's not bad on this kid.
Take this, you dirty pile of rocks.
Oh, okay, so he is involved in combat.
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. I'm sure he'll recover.
You want my help or not?
All right.
All right, this is definitely different. Oh. Okay, not bad. Not quite as fun as Kratos combat, naturally. Maybe with time, as it
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects. For
becomes
your
more
bag of tricks.
advanced.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Not bad. Boy, I'm getting a little sleepy.
I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There. Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
Oh, all the world he does like us. He's the best buddy, even let us swim around in his tummy. Takes a lot of trust. Believe me.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
We need a big snack for him. No, we need to get a big snack.
That's
Something
not weird
real
at all.
yummy. Or never mind. Here he comes! Yeah! I love this guy. He was just taking a little snow nap. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Come here, you big danger noodle. Somebody's got morning breath.
What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
That was a perfectly normal teenage experience. You gotta sneak out of the house once in a while. Go do something fun, right? Oh, okay, I'll go to bed. And then you creep out the window and you go wake up the world serpent. Classic American teenager stuff there. Jormungandr. We haven't seen Jormungandr since Fimbulwinter began. I was beginning to think he left the Lake of Nine somehow. But Sindri's nose was right. The world serpent woke up when I called. But when I asked him about Loki and what I should do, all he had to say was, Yarvinthur. Not helpful. No idea what Ironwood means, but it was still nice to see him again. It really was. It's always nice to see an old friend.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can...
Oh, really? I'm surprised that this is going to work.
You just let me do it.
It's not going to work. Give it a few more years.
Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Damn, this makes me wish I had actually cleared all the Valkyries in the last
Baldur
game.
tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Look at this dumb run! Full steam ahead! Wait up, buddy. Yeah, it makes me... The fact that we're going to go back here makes me wish that we had properly cleared it in the last game, which, mind you, is not something we can't still do. You can always go back and beat the rest of the Valkyries, but that felt like something I really had to do with the right forward momentum. It's going to be especially tricky to go back to... Yeah, just to be sure. It's going to be especially tricky to go back to that game. Even though the combat systems are very similar, not identical. And I'd have to get acclimated to the previous game again.
Patience!
Oh yeah, got him. Okay, pretty fun. Smooth moves. Oh, that's my buddy. Where? Look at that, the dream team.
Well, that's quite an excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
At least we're getting a lot of loot. I think we can really mull things over with Papa if we come home with lots of loot. I'm just speaking from my personal perspective. Yeah, I feel like seeing this area
Oh dear.
again after clearing the Valkyries would give it even more weight. But unfortunately, I could not wait, if you know what I'm saying. I had to
this
get
is
to
a
this
sign.
game right away.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time.
If this game wasn't already out by the time I
All
finished
right,
the...
just step
Oops,
between the
sorry.
realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessla, I wish it did.
Big boy.
See?
Gotcha.
Not so bad.
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Nice magical broom purse. Oh, look, his own skill tree. Okay, so we've got this stuff already, right? We bought this when we were playing as Kratos. What's all this over here? And what's this over here? Archery? Yeah, let's stat up the archery. Nope, never mind. We ran out of points. Very good. Oh, can we upgrade his weapons too? Nope, can't. Not even sure why you brought it up. Why you made me look over at this? Yeah, if this... Excuse me, get some water here. That's better. If this game wasn't already out by the time the prior game... I finished the prior game, I do think I would have been down to put in the time and beat all the Valkyries, or at least try. I would have had a lot of trouble doing it, to be sure, so I can't say with 100% confidence I would have been able to beat them all, but I damn well believe I would have tried.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Hey, what's happening?
Yep.
Oh, we can't get the finishing maneuver.
Just keep going.
I could have even seen myself 100%ing
You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run
the
better on
previous
chaos.
game.
I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
And maybe I'll 100% this. Since there won't be an immediate sequel waiting for me to play.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
I won't 100% it on stream, mind you, but maybe that's something that I'll do. We'll see. Or maybe I'll be too busy playing Rick Radis career mode in WWE. Having that game has made it easier to not play this game off stream. Because we're still not at that point where you can just run around and do side missions. Assuming that point's going to come up in this game like it did in the previous game. Oh! We can chain attacks just like Daddy. Not bad, kid.
More soundstone.
Otherwise, it'd be driving me nuts to not be able to play this. except every couple of days when I can stream. But when I'm in the mood to play something, I can just fire up a match on the old WWE. And I have been totally cheating. I said I would save the MyRise stuff for...
That takes care of that.
The very next day, I went on there and I played a fuck ton of MyRise. Radis is like the WWE champion and the US champion. He's like the leader of a faction. He's gone a long way. Sorry to say. But what I could do if I want to do more MyRise on stream, because I do think it could be fun, we could do a career mode where he starts out on SmackDown or NXT, and it would all be fresh. Because I do think it would be fun to stream it still. To play a proper story mode with the Rager as the protagonist, I think it'd still be pretty fun, even though we're going to have an entire Watt Wrestling League at our fingertips. Or maybe we won't. Maybe it'll brick our entire save file and delete our universe and delete all our MyRise progress. We'll see. With my luck, with all the technical difficulties I've had in making this stream work, in general, I gotta say, I'm not very optimistic in this regard. But I'd love to be proven wrong.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point.
Oh no, this kid's having entire monologues with himself.
Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
I learned it from watching you! L1 and R1 to perform a bow ability? Whoa, that was sick. Okay, so that's like my runic attack. We're still recharging that. Okay, got it. I see it. Down in the corner there. Ooh, running knee strike. Okay. I think I actually have seen Rager do that move. Alright, fuck boy. I see you. You want it? I gotcha. The Trace is still pretty fun to play as, at least so far.
Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Oh, we could have hit that and they would have fell down like a bunch of dunces, huh? I did not notice that that was the, whatever it's called. From afar. You know, an idea I saw somebody float online earlier today. Oh, not the nightmares! They'll pick me up and they'll play games with me. It's really embarrassing. I'll watch this. That shit was a long time coming. Okay, is that the real way forward? Let me check out what's over here then. An idea I'd seen because, you know, they're seemingly blowing up the entire infrastructure of these DC movies. And, like, all the castings are in question now, and some of the movies on their slate are in question now. You got Zachary Levi out here at Comic-Con, like... Oh. Hello. Publicly begging James Gunn to keep his movie canonical to the DCU. In a world where they're changing all this stuff, I saw somebody float the idea that Christopher Judge should play live-action Lex Luthor, and fuck, that sounds so cool to me. I feel like that'd be real reminiscent of, just vocally speaking, Clancy Brown's take back in the old Justice League cartoons. Oh. Uh-oh. I did not think this deer was going to be real. I thought we were having some kind of vision. Oh, yeah, suck it. Clancy Brown's Lex Luthor is like up there with Mark Hamill Joker and Kevin Conroy Batman, rest in peace. It's like anytime Lex shows up in a comic, I'm hearing Clancy Brown.
I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
And I think Christopher Judge could totally bring that same energy to live action. I think that's an awesome idea. Don't know if they're making a Superman movie ever, mind you. No big deal. I don't know if they'll make a Superman movie ever again from the looks of things. Because that's one of the other things being brought into question is whether Henry Cavill's even actually back as Superman. After Dwayne Johnson, like, begged him to come back, seemingly. Also, you've got Dwayne Johnson publicly cooking the books to make it seem like Black Adam is profitable, which is kind of comforting in a way, because it shows that even Dwayne Johnson can get really self-conscious and embarrassed. And be embarrassing on the internet. No drops! Got Matt Thomas back in the chat, baby. Returning from his second screening of Avatar: The Way of Water, I believe. Yeah, no drops. I was saying earlier, I don't know. That first time, that first stream with the land set up where it happened was such a bummer, but I don't know, maybe it was just a weird anomaly. Ooh. See ya. The big finishing maneuvers are not actually finishing maneuvers with this kid, it seems. They'll do big damage, but they don't kill anybody. Unless they have really low health, like that guy did. Oh, he got him in the air! I didn't think the kiddo could pull that off. Oh, we could have done it again. Missed it. How embarrassing. Can I get there? Can I get there? Alright, you know what? Actually, the Atreus gameplay feels pretty good. Yes, sir. Are you allowed to say how you felt about Avatar yet? I don't think so. We haven't posted a review, right? Although, presumably, if you've seen it twice, you must feel pretty good about it. Hello, who's there? Knock, knock. Open up the door, it's me. Oh! Oh, that hurt.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this.
It's kind of neat. Programmed in some dialogue for when he retreats. Truth be told, I still gotta fucking watch the first Avatar. I still haven't seen it. I'm not proud of that. I feel like... I promise it's not a contrarian thing where I'm like, I'm not gonna watch it. I just, for some reason, never watched it. I wasn't very interested in it when it first came out.
Just need to look out for that big door.
I don't know why. I was just a fucking idiot, apparently. And ever since then, I guess I just never was never in the mood to sit down and watch a 3-hour Avatar. Wait a minute, did I miss some loot? Oh. Yes, I have to watch... How do I get this? Aha. Gotta watch the first one before I watch the new one. Because I'm not gonna miss that in the theater. I made that mistake already, the first one. I'm gonna catch it. Then again, I'm the guy who went to the movies twice this weekend. It still hasn't seen Wakanda Forever. Which again, I'm not missing out of some contrarian thing where I don't care about it. I do really want to see it, and like miraculously have not been spoiled on Wakanda Forever still. There's been a lot of shit out here I want to see lately. You honestly don't need to watch the first one, but you need to see the new one in 3D. Duly noted. Well, I still want to watch the first one. It seems absurd that I've not seen the highest grossing movie of all time. You know what I mean? It still is, right?
Is that you up there?
Because it was that, and then it was Endgame, and then they put Avatar back out. I think twice, right? They put it back out in China for a bit, and then they put it out again recently, and now it's once again the... I forgot you had... Oh, yeah. No, I've not seen the first one ever. It's not like... It's not a thing where I need to catch up. It's where I need to see it for the first time.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Oh, watch this.
You do have doubts.
Oh, of course, I'm going to throw it. Or should I? No, I'm going to throw it. It's going to be funny.
Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Yeah, I got his ass. Yeah, I gotta watch...
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now. Yep. That's the door.
Gotta watch that first one. Oh boy, here we go. I did visit this location in the first game, just did not return all the Valkyrie helms.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. She probably avoid mentioning that.
Okay, but look...
Freya,
Excuse me.
Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son?
He was gonna kill us.
That's a great question. I'm so dead.
I mean, we don't have to go back and forth on the philosophical killing Baldur conversation. We've already done this enough times, but I mean, he was going to kill us. We didn't just kill him to save her. This is going to go terribly, though. And honestly, I'd be in a foul mood, too, if I didn't have my really cool turtle house anymore. What are you doing out here, freezing your buns off, Freya? I know it's snowing. Where's your big turtle, though?
Freya!
Oh, great.
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
Oh boy, you found that, huh?
You would stake your life on it? What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him...
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
Hey, lady, what's the big idea?
Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
I suppose that went about as well as anybody could have reasonably hoped. Freya, well, our chat wasn't all I hoped for, but it actually could have gone much worse. At least now I know she doesn't want to kill me. Not really. She seemed interested to learn about Odin visiting and Tyr being alive, and me being the last giant, and especially about realm travel being unlocked. Really not sure what she's going to do next, but hopefully it won't be using all the information I just gave her to attack us again. Yeah, I really didn't think this through. What'd you say in here while cutscene was playing? Here's the thing with Avatar, which is why Nick fights about it. He says movies like this... God, excuse me. God, this damn cough keeps creeping in and out. It's driving me nuts. He says movies like this are ruining indie film. These two movies are essentially two giant indie films. How do you figure that? Certainly not distributed like indie films. Are they independently financed? Is that what the thing is with Avatar? Is Jimmy C bankrolling them all out of pocket? I wouldn't doubt it. Story-wise, I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
And how they are made. I'm gonna need you to elaborate. Also, I think the, argument that movies like these, so I guess
like climbing.
You would say, when you say movies like this, you'd be talking about big studio franchise tentpole films, right? I mean, I think that's maybe a kind of a simplistic way of putting it, that they're ruining indie film, but they're certainly absorbing a market that may otherwise support independently financed or distributed films. I was talking about that earlier. You got to support those mid-budget movies.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Go see stuff that's not a sequel, spin-off, remake, prequel, re-envisioning universe film. If you think it looks good, go see it.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Oh boy.
I just fixed that!
That's a big bad guy for little old me. Right in the dick. Oh, not a problem. Look at this.
Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick!
Where? Leo, stop! I gotta get used to using the melee attacks with him because... What are you doing over here? I kind of keep forgetting that you can do melee attacks, and they do a lot more damage than the ranged attacks.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this?
Definitely
Since
not.
you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
Oh no. Here we go.
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Hold on, what'd you say? It's not something that's easy to elaborate on. Essentially, James Cameron doesn't treat these as big budget films. the care he puts in every frame and how he truly uses these as a way to advance the second film while telling a relatable story. Relatable stories in a larger story. Well, I don't know if that makes it like an independent film, but I think you could say it's certainly auteur, big budget filmmaking. I'd call James Cameron an auteur. And he certainly does it like nobody else does it. But he's also a guy who can walk into the boardroom, write a fucking dollar sign on the whiteboard, and get them to give you hundreds of millions of dollars, right?
Do they ever quit?
But you haven't said yet, and I'm not sure whether you can say at this stage or will elect to say. What the hell? But Avatar 2 lives up to the wait and anticipation, I take it. Right in the fucking pupil. I am, of course, really curious to see how this is going to do.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Sounds like a side quest to get the remaining piece of Brock's soul. Gosh, excuse me. Too much talking, I guess. Makes this damn cough sneak back up. You just have to see it to better understand, but auteur, big budget is a way to say it. He did bankroll the first movie, and 20th Century Fox, now 20th Century Studio, agreed to bankroll the rest. I mean, nobody does it like he does it. And I'll be very curious to see how this movie does. Of course, there's been a lot of Avatar discourse in the last couple of years over its late cultural impact, or lack thereof. I don't really have a horse in the race because I haven't seen it. But a lot of people in this movie to fail.
You did a good thing. You saved Brock's life.
To a weird degree, in my opinion.
I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
Having not seen the first, I just am a fan of James Cameron. I love how much of a, like, Hollywood fucking cowboy and trailblazer the guy is.
What do you mean?
I got no interest in seeing this movie fail.
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
Trey?
Shut up.
Striking for a $500 million world open wide. World open wide. Oh boy. Worldwide open this weekend. Granted, that's because they are essentially forcing theaters to show the majority of screenings in 3D.
You a nickname?
Is that what that was?
So a $500 million is carried by that. Loke!
That was worse. Ugh. And I heard it when I said it.
You're knocking one letter off. That's barely a nickname.
All right. Shall we?
That's not dissimilar to the originals release, though, too, right? Like I feel like such a huge part of what made that movie successful was not only that it was primarily released in 3D, but it also popularized
coming home
theatrical
empty-handed.
3D movies
After Tyr was such a
getting
failure,
wide releases.
just
Now
wanted
hang
to-
on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
And I gotta be honest with you, I don't give a fuck about seeing movies in 3D. I couldn't even tell you the last time I did. And whatever it was, the last one I saw, I probably opted for 3D only because it was a more convenient.
You know it's not safe to leave the path.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I don't know. Just like to look over it sometimes.
I wanted to see if they'd let us jump off and die like they did in the first game. Nope. I don't give a fuck about 3D ever. But if that's the deal with Avatar, I probably will opt to see this one like that, just so I'm seeing it properly. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. If James Cameron is saying this is the way you got to see it, then who am I to disagree? The last time you did before this was Force Awakens. It's the best 3D film you've ever seen. I've never felt going to the theater that 3D had enhanced the experience of watching what I was seeing. What is that in the sky? Whoa, what is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? What? Is that a fairy? Are we just going to go in the front door? It seems like a terrible way to sneak back in.
That is not the risk.
He's still awake.
Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
Yeah, I was just playing with the fairy in the backyard, Dad. Don't worry about it.
Wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Peeing. Yeah, I've been peeing for the last 45
Everyone as
minutes.
well rested as I am? Be right down.
Just pissing off the side of Idrisil. Oh, look at this nice little family dinner we're about to have.
Sausage?
Sure, why not?
Bust out the Coronas, baby. It's a family dinner.
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there. Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
I need to know whether Mimir's eating something. You can't see it. But I like to think he's got a little treat in front of him.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
We're weird. We got a weird thing
So-
going on.
Where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Droas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
This would be a good background while like some
Thanks to
lo-fi
you as well, Brock.
beats the
These
chill
clothes do
to
better than I deserve.
Darn straight.
plays over it.
Never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed for us.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Lo-fi chill beat too. I was wondering if I should be interrupting this scene or just letting it play out. I wonder if something else will happen if we wait. Let's wait. Let's wait a beat. Yeah, I love our little motley crew here. We've all got our own thing going on, but we're making it work together. We're figuring it out as a team. I feel like something will happen if I sit here long enough. Oh, let's see. We're going to play for about another 30 minutes. I could end it here. Feels like a pretty logical place to end it. But I want to keep going. I am tired, but I want to keep going. I just love playing this game. I love playing this game, and I don't think it'll be the next thing that I stream, so I want to get some mileage out of it. All right, we'll get up. I also don't really want to go to Alfheim because you know it's there. Those fucking dark elves. Or maybe not. We left
Ready when you are, Father.
Alfheim in control of the light elves. No, that's stupid. Of course there's going to be dark elves there. If I remember correctly, Alfheim is in like a state of perpetual combat, actually. Companion accessory slot is empty. Select your companion in the armor menu to equip accessories.
Thank you.
Sonic Aftershock. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with Sonic deal bonus stun. Upgrades the stun dealt. So that's for Atreus? Okay. For some reason I thought that the companion thing would be for Tyr. And actually, that's interesting that they're presenting it as a companion menu. Because if Atreus was the only companion you could have, then it would just say Atreus, right? You would think so. So, am I going to get other companions throughout this game?
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall,
Anything to
godly
do before we
swords?
head out?
Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Alright, I don't think we can do anything here. Yeah, Atreus did not pick up enough stuff that we'd be able to upgrade any of this. So I think we're ready to go unless there's stuff to see and do in this hub. I don't think so. I'm getting kind of hungry too. Streaming makes me hungry. I don't know what it is about it. There's that fucking thing. What are you? What are you? What are you? What are ye? Made myself some tacos, some veggie tacos. I had some of your boys' hot sauce, Matt. Did the what was it? The pineapple squeeze bottle. Pineapple
Ready to
hot
go?
sauce. Not
Right
very
behind
spicy,
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
but pretty tasty. And I say not very spicy because there was like the spout in the squeeze bottle was a little clogged, so I like squeezed it too hard and a fucking massive amount exploded all over one of my tacos. And I expected that to be miserably spicy, but no, it was perfectly fine. A little soggy, but tasted great. Went along very well. I just had the squirrel.
Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll
I beg your pardon. Who's speaking?
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What?
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin.
I'm stunned.
Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed a little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
How the fuck did I not know?
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
How did I not know that there was an anthropomorphic speaking eye patch wearing squirrel in this game? How did I somehow not get spoiled on this? I'm overwhelmed. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret wards. Niflheim's the stinky fucking place. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of Niflheim. Svartalheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. Okay, so wait, you can use this on one thing. Yeah, I'm going to.
Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
What's this? Muspelheim. Oh, it's locked.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
I don't want to go to Niflheim. We'll go to Alfheim. Don't worry. Oh wait, hold on. That shit is tasty. It is tasty. Yeah, I had made some veggie tacos, just some peppers and onions. Some broccoli, sauteed it with, some garlic, and some salt and pepper, some chili powder. Put some verde salsa on that bitch, a little shredded cheddar cheese. Put that sauce on there, dollop of sour cream, was real tasty. But I'm actually hungry again. I had 3 of those tacos and I'm hungry again already. I don't know, I guess just running my fucking trap makes me hungry. I have 666 sauce coming your way soon. You've heard some interesting stuff about the 666. Do tell. What have you heard about the 666 sauce? Path to the light. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Daddy-O. Huh? All fine. Yes, go here.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Oh, it was awful. You've heard it's hotter than the last dab.
How fun was the
Ratatask! Goals.
first time we ever realm traveled using your temple? Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff.
Oh, yeah, they're
When we
disgusting.
freed it, light elves came back. We seem better now, Fon.
Did they now?
Yeah, it's gonna be total shit again now, isn't it? It's hotter than the last dab. Well, you know, we can find out. I've got several variants of the last dab.
Not sure where the temple is from here. But that's
If
what
you
we'll
want to
find
get
when
real
we try.
fucking nasty. If you want to wake up with a ring of fire in the morning, if you know what I'm saying.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
The last dab, I mean, I don't want to say it's overrated. It is very, very hot. Though I think when I used to get those Hot Ones subscription boxes, I feel like some of the sauces they sent were hotter than the last dab. I know that in like Scoville units, they ranked that at the top, but I remember thinking there were others that were less tolerable than the last dab. But those First We Feast guys, those Heatonist guys, like they're like flavor's a huge priority for them. That's why, Matt, when you first offered to get me that sauce, I said like, no, I think I'm good, because I have quite a few sauces that are like so hot. There's just not very many practical uses for them, except for just trying them as like an endurance thing. And your guys' sauces are really tasty that I've tried so far. So maybe this one will taste good. But like, I don't necessarily need like absurdly hot sauces. Just because I have a couple of them. I've been on that ride before. But you said you would take it with me, so that would be fun. We can taste it together. And hey, like I said, I could bring you a couple items. We could see who really is the hottest at the end of the day. I don't know how you measure Scoville units. Is that something that that your guy does? I have no idea how you quantify a Scoville unit or how hot sauce is like that. But if it's hotter than the last dab, that'd be pretty interesting, because they created like new strains of peppers to make that the hottest sauce. Right? It was like the Pepper X and like the chocolate Pepper X and stuff. I don't really know how this works. So like, in theory, if your goal was just to make a sauce hotter than that, I mean, if that just meant like you had to put as much fucking deadly Carolina Reaper and Trinidad Scorpion peppers and Ghost and habanero, and like if you just had to keep throwing that shit in to make it hotter and hotter, like it feels like that's achievable, but I don't know how easily done that is against like these mutant peppers that they're churning out. No, because you're just doing this one. You've never done anything hotter than Frank's Red Hot. Oh, you sweet summer child. This is going to be quite an adventure for you. That's not true. You've inhaled Carolina Reaper fumes that like that like terrorized all your friends and family. Just take that experience and just turn it into a taste sensory experience. Let's see. What are we talking about? Broken history. Graffiti in Dark Elf territory next to a statue of their ancestors, the elves before the division of light and dark. The message being what exactly? And for who? Either the elves have seen this statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with mastery over the light. you never ingested. Yes, ingestion and digestion is I think the part that most people forget about when it comes to eating stuff that's spicy, because the spice on your tongue and on your lips and the very don't get me wrong, the very challenging experience of eating that stuff and what it'll do to your body, it'll give you the chills, it'll make you feel like you're going crazy.
Yeah. So much for things being better in Alpha.
But the worst part, in my experienced opinion, the very worst part is either later that night or the following morning. Yeah, if you're not careful, you're going to have to call off work the next day. I've had some brutal fucking mornings after getting into the really tough stuff. This lizard. What a little cutie.
Yeah, Winter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Huh, yeah, this looks pretty awful. Need to go that way. Okay, so we're going down here. No wonder y'all were fighting over the light so much. Really probably use it right about now.
A living desert. Huh.
The living desert. The jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequaled diversity of life. From the majestic Havguffa and their dulcet song of the sands to the wide array of turtles and lizards found in the Hyarta, and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm. Yeah, it looks super majestic. Looks amazing. Well, maybe we, you know, if you really want to go down this road, Matt, we could, it might be to your benefit. We could kind of work your way there. I could bring my whole sauce collection, and we could, you know, just like Hot Ones, we could start off on the lower end spectrum and work our way to the top of the of Mount Doom, as it were.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Holy shit, nice hops. Nah, I'm good? Come on.
Hold on.
We're going to have our Ragers rules
I hear
match.
Something out there. Something big.
Big frog?
It's in pain.
One nug with 666 is all I need. I don't know. It might be to your benefit to kind of walk your way there. Well, you've been trying your buddy's other sauces, though, right?
Our goal is at the temple, not in the desert.
You've been getting those for yourself, too. And
There. The Temple of Light.
granted, I don't think any of those have been, like, mind-numbingly hot. But they got some kick to them. They got some spice. What I like about his sauces, though, is he does prioritize the flavor. Like, it's not just about getting the heat. Because I feel like the heat, and this is coming from a completely ignorant perspective, but I feel like the heat is somewhat easy to get.
I know.
But pairing it with a flavor profile that would make somebody want to put it on their food, that's the trick.
Freya's brother?
Yes.
And he does a good job at that.
Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Only the squeeze bottles ones, otherwise they have been gifts for you. Well, I remember I haven't used it much, but the first squeeze bottle you gave me the mustard sauce. I remember when I tried it just straight up in the parking lot that one night, it was pretty spicy. The pineapple one is very agreeable. Whoa. Let's try that again. Got him. Did you see that tier? Pretty cool, huh?
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form.
I love those
Majestic, isn't
movies.
it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms.
That is very pretty. Twilight Stone will reflect an axe throw. Reflect indicator changes color when lined up with a target. Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
Ah, okay.
Oh, very clever.
Cool. Waiting for him to make another batch of purple pain. Remind me, what was purple pain? I love the color purple. Like these crystals. I gotta tell ya, I did not think these things would be here as well. I did not think this was gonna be a regularly occurring enemy type. Exploding wretch. Maybe there will be a giant frog here. Could wretches get worse? They already have, unfortunately. The stench they emanate not only comes from the environment they keep themselves, but also from within. A collection of gases they use to grow up into a grim, and then into a big, strong bergsra, to be precise. However, when some of the gases react to others too quickly, whether brought on by panic or anger or some other unknown reason, the little wretch will expand and moments later explode. Best avoid those or kick them into other enemies so they might find some purpose in their miserable little lives. It's the only sauce I haven't had yet. You've gotten every sauce he has made except that. What is in a purple pain? I'm trying to think of what would be purple. Grapes? Eggplant? Okay, I will hold.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Perhaps lavender? A nice lavender soothing hot sauce?
Did you mention how that
How'd you get up
piece
there?
fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
Oh no.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Oh, it's the light elves I'm fighting this time. Interesting. I mean, the place is locked into perpetual warfare. Oh, okay. What?
Was that a bomb?
New combat mechanics. I think I'm gonna hate the light elves just as much as the dark elves, huh? Okay, what was that? I was trying to wait for her to do the double blue ring thing again so I can figure that mechanic out.
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alphon.
Yeah, you're getting it, kid. This place kind of sucks.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. Just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
Takes two sides to form an infinite conflict, so I guess it shouldn't come as much of a surprise that the light elves are also dickheads. It has blackberries, oh, blueberries, plums, scotch bonnets, and, oh boy, Carolina Reapers. That sounds fascinating. Good flavor, but lots of heat from the sound of it. And there's another one that I haven't had, so there's two actually. The other is watermelon, peach, Valhalla. Sounds like a sauce I should be eating while I play this game. These motherfuckers are always talking about Valhalla. Watermelon peach, that also sounds tasty. That actually makes it my previous suggestion of lavender hot sauce not sound that absurd. Watermelon peach. Not a flavor profile I would expect for hot sauce.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
Dream charm. He asked, so I'm telling him. This charm is meant to absorb nightmares. The principle behind such magic is not a local one, but a theory picked up by Tyr from the western lands. The premise is a simple one. Nightmares seek us out in the dark, hoping to crawl into our minds and corrupt them from within. Charms such as this are meant to distract and trap the nightmares, tangling them up in the charm's threads until sunrise can incinerate the devious bastards. That's watermelon peach, scotch bonnet, and habanero.
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case,
I can dig it.
Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find. Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
All right. What's up with this? Seems like we cannot fuck with this either. Doesn't seem very impressed with what we've got going on. Make that 3 sauces. You forgot about the Berserker barbecue. A spicy barbecue. Now that sounds pretty appealing as well. I've actually not had a spicy barbecue flavored sauce before.
It's so tall.
That sounds appealing.
We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you.
This is annoying me that I can't seem to get these. Alright. The barbecue has pears and apricots with the peppers in the pineapple one. Also had banana and the peppers were jalapenos and habaneros.
Let me know when I've reached halfway.
So,
tasty sounding sauces.
What's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
They all have secondary ingredients like garlic and onion and honey, etc.
Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but...
Well, he's doing good work.
Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah,
As a Spice Lord, I
it's here.
approve.
You keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division?
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Well, it looks shitty outside, but it looks very, very pretty in here. Okay, where do we
Solid
want
light.
this to go?
Guess some things don't change.
Bonk. We want to make our axe fly where?
Above the door, there's a light crystal.
Yes, I see that. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, like where you shoot with your arrows. Why don't you know how to do that anymore, kid? What happened to your light arrows? There we go.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
Oh, really? I'm gonna stop soon, I promise. I can stop anytime I want.
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
What do you big fellas know that you're not telling us about?
Whoa, it's the light. Ow.
Whoa!
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
How many of each drive do you have left? Each drive? What do you mean? Oh, sauce. So the only, I mean, a good deal. The only one I'm really running low on is that garlic one. Because I've been putting that shit on everything. Because it's got a nice heat. But it's very agreeable. It's not too intense. And it goes, you know, I mean, it's a garlic sauce, right? So it goes with just about everything. I'm almost out of that. Everything else, they're all good, but you know, I feel like they're also particularly flavorful that it's like I gotta find the right thing for each of them to go on. The garlic one's like very general usage in my opinion, so I've been using it a lot. The other ones, I gotta figure out what they'll go well with. So like when I was making those tacos, had that pineapple one, I'm like, this will go great with it, and it did. So that's the only one I'm running low on. Once I run out of it, I might get a little more bold and experimental with the other ones. It's like your own personal Frank's Red Hot. Yeah, it's got nice spice, but not too much. If you want a lot of spice,
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
if you want a lot of heat, you can really just pour it on. Like on, oh, it's so, that shit was so good on pizza. I even put it on my Ohio pie, and you know how I feel about my Ohio pie. I love that stuff. I'm not one to add something to the mix. I'm not dipping my Ohio pie, but I said, oh, let me put some of this sauce on there, and
Let me try talking to them again.
that was good.
Best just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Light bulb! Watch out!
Tap. Okay, so we gotta I interrupted. I wanted to execute that at some point. Speaking of executions. Shit, I thought that was gonna be one right there.
Another to the left!
Yikes! Right down the middle. Whew.
Poor souls.
Here, they came across on light bridges. Now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Yeah, this is very, very pretty.
Follow me, friends.
Okay, big guy. Wow, look at him
Lucky
go.
for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way.
Okay, I see ya, but what's up here? Anything? No. He's starting to go through regulating some of these sauces, and he said he wants to try and get them put in Ohio pie. Oh, well, I don't know whether my endorsement could carry very far, but as a huge Ohio pie fan, and I've been an Ohio pie fan since, like, literally opening day, big advocate for it, and as someone who really enjoys your guys' sauces, those are two tastes that taste great together. I'm Taylor Cleek, and I support that message. Yeah, buy them there. I think, too, it would be, because they love doing specials and seasonal pies and stuff there.
Ah, curious mind. Carry on.
I almost wonder if they could even, like, do a thing where they, you know, make a special recipe where they, like, make a spicy sauce, right? Some sort of special spicy pie. Did I see what they did on Monday? I don't think so. I saw they're doing the... I think they're doing the prime rib one again, which I've not tried, because I do think they do a vegetarian version of. They often do vegetarian and vegan alternates for their specials, which, God fucking bless them. Saints on this earth.
Temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
That's true. This place was caked in elf cum last time. Maybe that's why it looks so much prettier. It's not anymore. They let all the employees come up with their own recipes and only sold those. Oh, wow. That sounds fucking awesome. They had people lined up and did over 300 orders, apparently. Really? Oh, man, I'm bummed I missed. I'll have to go and just see what they came up with, because that sounds really cool.
Doors and make themselves stronger. What do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
Ohio pie, man. I don't
There's
just
more Twilight Stone up there.
I don't just love them because they make terrific pizza, though. This is the primary reason. They're really cool, creative people, really nice people. I've known some of them since long before Ohio pie was a thing, and they're just really smart, really great ideas, and I think their passion carries over into the food itself. I think it's quite evident.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Oh, this is it! I found it! It's the Dreams book. It's the it's the Dreams Easter egg. Visions After Rest, of course, is what it's called in this, and which Kvasir provides readers with their own tools for crafting stories. Visions After Rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by the imps and filled with music, joy, or horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. Aw, how cute. That's really cool that they included a Dreams Easter egg, especially amongst things like Ratchet and Clank and Horizon Zero Dawn and MLB. Like, they put in a Dreams Easter egg of all things. That's really cool. I missed one, though. Damn it. That's really cool. I appreciate that they put Dreams up on that same pedestal, because I think it deserves it and is still grossly underrated. Sent you all the flavors they did. Cool. Thank you. I'll check those out after I get off of here.
Gotta be a better angle on that
More
twilight.
light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
What did freaking that do? Oh, okay, just 300 pies in 2.5 hours. That's incredible. That's how it used to. I remember when they first opened, they were constantly selling out of dough. They were selling out of pizza because they were running out of dough. What's happening? Throwing weapons will nullify this massive projectile. Got it. Oh boy, we're having to learn all sorts of new stuff with these jokers. Oh, look at that! Light Elf Mystic. Mystics prefer to keep their distance, not emotionally. I'm sure they're quite forthcoming with their thoughts and feelings among their comrades, but as a battle tactic, they are masterful at conjuring difficult-to-dodge ranged attacks. Well, looks like he fell apart as soon as I bonked him on the head, so that's probably part of it, too. Into the light with you. You love it so much, why don't you marry him? See you later.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, what was that all about, buddy? Look out, Tyr. You don't want to be any part of this.
Behind you! Watch out!
Light Elf. The discovery of the Lake of Souls marked the beginning of a great schism within Alfheim. The Lightwell harnessed the power of the light, and the elves who spent their days basking in its glow became obsessed with their newfound power. They found new ways to express themselves through art and invention. It was a time of great prosperity for half of Alfheim. Once the realm's living desert began to wither, the other half of the realms deemed the cost of progress too high, thus spawning the violent circle of conflict that continues to this day. Knocking off their mask with a blow to the head can leave them open for strong attacks and easier to stun. Oh, okay, that's what happened earlier. When they throw explosive material, here's an idea. Throw it right back at them. Okay, we'll have to look for an opportunity to throw shit back at them. The music sounds dangerous, so there must still be one lurking around here. Yeah, Ohio Pie in the beginning, they would constantly run out. They have to close early. Whoa! Yeah! Stop clipping through the floor. Oh! That's a homing attack. We cannot simply outrun those. We do have to disarm them.
At least
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. Dark elves want the souls in the light left alone. The light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
Okay, just a little bit further. I'm gonna be done soon, I promise.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Because
Aye.
I
None
am
too eager
getting
to let the dark
tired,
elves run the roost again.
and I'm also getting hungry, and I'm gonna feel like absolute dog shit in the morning at this stage. Oh boy, what is all this? Come back, come back, come back. Sorry. Why am I doing this? Oh, I see. Nope, keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, it's gotta be. I see the crystal up there.
The angle looks right.
Oh, wait. It goes up. No, is that not right? Maybe we need to go up here? Or maybe the angle isn't right? Maybe we do have to turn it one more?
Why not simply hold it in place?
No, that's not right either. What do you mean cranked objects can be held in place? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. I think I know what it's talking about.
That looks right.
I see. And now... Got it.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Huh?
Behind you! Watch out!
Gloom Nightmare. Gloom Nightmares are named appropriately, I suppose. They have the ability to temporarily blind their enemies. Unfortunate when it happens, but a few well-aimed hits with a ranged weapon and they'll bother us no more.
Find you! Incoming!
I love it when you can just swing an enemy around and squish them like they're a projectile.
Yeah. Do you understand these poems?
Another one?
There's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother.
Let's see. Spirits Within Walls. A tale showcasing the power of visual art by Kvasir. Spirits Within Walls? What PlayStation game is that? A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creations' playful sprites brought joy to one and all. The town once empty, now flush with color and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission save his home, threatened by seas and disuse. His weapon, imagination, blues, reds, purple, and chartreuse. Huh? Hold on, which one is this? There's not a big obvious logo on the cover of this one. A boy and his brush. I don't get it. What's this one? God of War Spirits Within Walls? Let's see if we can figure out what this one's for. Oh, is this it? What is this? Oh, it's for something called Concrete Genie. Is that a VR game?
It's all in what you bring to it.
Bit of a deeper cut as far as I can tell, from my perspective. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm a dipshit. But, again, like Dream's pretty cool. Get recognition by, like, the biggest fucking PlayStation game, right?
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Watch your right!
Ah. Whoa!
This is a fine mess.
Oh, we forgot to buy a resurrection stone. Oh no! We may learn to regret that. Okay, you know what? This seems like as good of a time as any to wrap up for the night. It's past midnight. I said I'd stop at 12. I've been going for almost 4.5 hours. I'm going to call it here so I can get a little quick snack and go to bed. So yeah, I'm going to call it there. This was a great fucking stream. I love playing this game. That's why I stay up super late, because I don't want to stop. I love playing this game so much. I had a great time playing it tonight, and I can't wait to get back to it and play it some more. Looks like we still aren't really where I thought we would be, where we'd get to that moment where the game opens up and I could do some stuff off stream. Not unless I like backtrack and get to pick this back up at this moment on the next stream. As for the actual next stream, which I'm thinking might be Thursday night, I'm thinking that's going to be WWE. We're going to try it out. We're going to see what happens. And for better or for worse, we're going to try out the What Real Entertainment Championship Wrestling. We're going to see what happens. I'm as curious as anybody could be. But I'll call it here. Thanks everybody for tuning in, whether it was live or on our YouTube channel. I just fucking love playing this game. I love streaming this game. And honestly, as I talked about earlier in the night, I've just been like so stressed out with work and stuff that it's nice to chat with some friends along the way. So if that's you, thanks for entertaining me as much as I could hope to entertain you. I'll be back in a few days with probably WWE. More of this, of course, at some point. And yes, we got to find time for some Fortnite. I'm sorry we didn't get to it this weekend. Things just got a little hairy. But I'm out for the night. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And I will catch you next time. Stay froggy, my friends.